I'm recording. Oh, well done with my glasses. Sure they'll turn up. Let's rock. Let's go. I tell you, but it'll spoil the fun.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, that's no idea anyway.
Well, about another 4 hours and we'll be coming back the same way.
Left, right?
Left. Left here.
Is your office open yet?
No, not yet.
When's it open then?
I don't know, March, I think.
Okay.
But everybody keeps forgetting about me, which is nice.
That's good. Don't mind that.
No. Any news on what's happening your end?
Well, they went back the week before last. As in the office reopened.
Yep.
On a 3 and 2 basis.
Yep.
I applied for an exception.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, good.
90 days, so I don't have to go back until May.
Good.
Which I imagine I'll have to go back then. Since the government will change all the rules.
Nobody's even been in touch with me.
Have they not?
Even when we were moving building, they all forgot to tell me. It was only when I came in. Said, oh, the building move's delayed again. What building move? Didn't you know? No. Left at the bottom.
You don't do any travelling really now though, do you?
Not really, no. Not really.
So you're quite happy just to sit in your little office comfort shop.
Yeah. Well, I spent most of my time on phone to India and doing, you know, working on development items remotely and stuff, so I don't know, see how it goes. Thank you. No. Yeah, that bit was, yes. That bit, if you go up that road and go round the corner, you'll get to our old house, that's right. Second?
It must be down here somewhere.
Yeah.
A little supermarket?
Well, it used to be on the high street and it was a pain in the arse for parking.
Ah, right.
The idea was that the developers that are developing this bit of land here would subsidise the development of the co-op and the move, I believe. Left here.
Oh, right. So what is the difference though between Wolfsport and Colston?
I'm guessing they were just two little villages, and as they've grown they've merged.
It's basically one.
Yeah, but this is where Isaac Newton did all his discoveries in Woolsthorpe. Yeah, Colston actually gets the claim for some reason, but it was actually a mill, a barn or whatever over there that he did all his discoveries in. So yeah, I don't know why it's always Colsworth that gets the kudos, but
didn't know that. Although it might have been on your travel on the
yes, might have been, yeah. And over here Yeah, he's there's a if you go left up here, you go past his what do they call it? Farmhouse. Because it's a National Trust thing now. That's the one. That one over there.
Oh, right, okay.
Because they found all sorts of drawings under the plaster, which they've got no proof that he did them.
Right.
But they're done up that period, you know.
So hence, Newton Way.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I've been a naughty boy with the food and stuff. Everyone else is waiting for us.
Doing the things it was. What, ironing on the pounds?
Well, I was supposed to be back to 105 kilos,
Yeah.
and I'm still about 109. So,
Thanks to the lack of running as well, though.
yeah, it was lack of running, this whole mental thing as well that goes with it, you know.
Yeah.
Once you stop doing a bit of that, you know, you just get less religious about it. So keep me to trigger myself. Because I've got a nice little running route down here. Yeah, back of these houses is an old lane, or an old track, used to be a railway line for a quarry. And it basically goes all the way down to the bottom. And I just come all the way back on the road then. If I'm doing a long one, I'll go all the way round the block for 10k or 11k, whatever it is.
Bloody hell. You can dream of that.
I couldn't. I'm working my way back up now.
What, to 10?
Well, yeah, doing the 5k a week at the moment, or just the one. Because I fucked my ribs, you see.
Yeah, I know.
Or somebody else did for me. Idiot. But they're fine now, they don't give me any grief. There you go.
Bloody hell.
Bit shitty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be even worse tomorrow.
I know. Wind's coming back up tomorrow.
Yeah. Wind down the wet tomorrow. Could be worse.
You reckon?
It could be 5 degrees colder.
Ah, that's true. And it would be like bullets
It would.
coming into your face.
Probably be a risk of ice somewhere or other as well.
Oh, yeah.
Not worth going. Once we get into a bit of the off-roady bit, the wind's not so much of an issue because you're shelter.
What's the percentage on and off?
That's a good question. I would say, excluding this bit, because this is just to get to the route.
Yeah.
This is a 10k there and 10k back, so 20k of it is road, and then you're probably looking at about 5 or 6k of the rest road. So it's a good proportion off road. But we'll see how we feel. as to how much we do, and don't be afraid to call it if you want to, because I won't. You know, be afraid.
Let's see what the conditions are like.
Yeah. Well, the conditions are going to be like they were on the video. Probably exactly the same.
Okay.
Maybe even a bit deeper, because I think there's probably a little bit more rain. And the other issue we've got, we're doing it in the day. Walkers, yeah.
Well, I guess you won't have too many people.
Might not, yeah, with the wind and rain and stuff, might keep them away, so a bit of an unknown. But normally I don't have to worry about them because I'm sort of home by 10.
Yeah.
I set off between 5 and 6 AM. I should say it'll probably take between 3 to 4 hours, non-stop, no mechanicals. Just depends how boggy it gets and how much we have to walk with the bike if we need to. We're turning right here. At least we've got the rain at our backs. Clear right, clear left.
Are you a lot here yesterday?
A little bit, yeah, but not massively.
No, we didn't have much rain at all.
Yeah, it was mostly wind, I have to say, and mizzle and stuff really, I suppose. Yes, I touched a great big landfill to our left, because this all used to be quarries. So that's being used as landfill.
Quarries.
It's building stone, basically. Sandstone.
Type stuff.
No, it's not gravel. You know,
So
actual stone. Yeah,
sandstone.
I believe so. Yes, because if you dig down in our garden, it's just full of little bits of it. Loads of yellow quartz and stuff. It's like a fucking treasure trove sometimes. So we're going to go straight over here. Normally on my sort of road rides, a Monday ride, I'll come down here, head towards the A1,
Yeah.
turn around before the A1, come back, and then go this way, and then do a lot of the route that picks up the off-road route that we're doing. And rather than turn off and do the off-road route, I carry on the road and loop back round. It's about 45.
Quiet here, isn't it?
Hey?
It's relatively quiet.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a nightmare when there's accidents on the A1 because everybody uses
cut
this.
through here.
That happened one night a few weeks ago. It was really icy. Clear left, clear right. You running resin pads on there?
Sorry?
Are you running resin pads? Because they're not squealing.
They are a little bit.
Not as bad as my fuckers. And I cleaned them the other day.
I thought last week when I did the road run. I was out on Saturday. And I looked at the weather
That's good. Well, I had no choice because I needed to lube the chain up because the chain is going to be on its last legs, I think. After this ride I'll check it, but I think it's probably going to need replacing, and most likely the front ring as well, because they normally last about 2 to 3 chains, and this is the second one. So because if you try too many chains, you'll pedal hard and it just jumps the surface, slips over the So the front rings are normally pretty good. It's the cassettes, I think, that normally fail.
I've got my bike serviced on my
Yeah.
road bike.
Yeah.
It's always been a chain with cassette.
Yeah.
That makes it older with cassette.
Yeah. I've got a stock of them. I bought a load.
It's not as if the bike shop didn't know what they do.
No. came down here one year and there was water pissing down those steps.
There's what?
There was water pissing down those steps.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if there was a stream up there or a burst water main or something, but it was going for a day or two. Yeah, this is certainly not a good sign, all this runoff, no. So I think, yeah, it's going to be pretty wet, mate. But the really, really slippy parts, you know, there's not loads of them. It's just most of them are on the way back because they're actually on the Viking Way, and that's the one that's had the most damage from green laners.
Do you drive down there then?
Not supposed to, some of it, but they do.
Right.
They've repaired some of it, but obviously it doesn't take long for a forklift to turn it up again. Forklift, four-wheel drive.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, I want to take a
Over here, mate. But yeah, this route's my Monday route, so do this in a fucking sleep.
Right.
Yeah, straight follow the road round to the left. We're not coming off this road until we get to a T-junction, and there's a very steep hill that we go down, and in the cold or wet, ice, you've got to be really careful. Let's go straight over. I went for a ride with my brother once. We did the small part of the Viking Way, just this local circuit, and he was, oh yeah, you know, I love mountain biking, and he was the one that got me into it. I think he was a little bit out of sorts, and I told him, hang back mate, because this hill's, you know, don't get too close, because it's you've got to really yak the brakes on to stop. It was right on my arse. Right, any second. The poor old side fell off in the first puddle when we got on the off-road bit. Got the off-road bit, went round a few corners, turned around and got, for fuck's sake. So I waited, still nothing. Just about to turn around and he came pedaling through. I said, fucking hell, that was a deep one. It's basically gone up the middle, and in some places going up the middle, puddle that goes across the lane is absolutely the wrong thing to do, and he's hit a rock, come off, bless him. Yes. Do say if you've ever got any concerns, because we can always guide out.
Now I'm wet now, so...
Fair enough. Oh, that's what I meant to ask you. Have you got 3 words on your phone?
Yes.
Good. Just in case. Hopefully won't need it. But obviously if I come off and bang my head and I'm out for the count, you ain't gonna have a Scooby-Doo where we are. I suppose you got your phone and you can look at the scat now.
I can't see properly without my glasses.
Well, at least the roads will get a nice wash. Yeah. Always look on the bright side of life. And ironically, in about, I don't know, 300-400 metres or so, we'll go past where we come out. So we cross this road, if we decide to do it all, and then carry on. The Viking Way cuts across this road. It won't be so bad when we get this. It's probably going to be one of the 3 worst bits. Because there's a few oak bits like this, but most of it, you know, you've got a hedge on your left or on your right or whatever.
Yeah, shelter.
Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of a test of endurance, I'm afraid. Fortunately, the direction I do is all the wet stuff. You can leave to last. Because there's some wet stuff you just can't go around.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a way around it, but every time I get to it, I can never be bothered to look for the way to look up. So I just go through it. Yeah. He's having a laugh. Well, this is the Viking way here. So if you look left and right, you'll see the state of what we've got to look forward to later. So, and by the time we get to there, we would have done most of the really bastard stuff. There is some really nasty stuff down there because there's a water tower, which I don't think you can see at the moment over there. And that's a shame because there are some cracking views later on when we get a bit of altitude near Beaver Castle. On a good day you can see for 30 miles, yeah, about 20 miles. On a good day you can see for about 20-30 miles with no mist and stuff.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Sweet as a nut, actually. I should have worn my scarf thing. I thought now it'd be too hot. Never mind. You know what Mr. Brown would say in a situation like this? You fucking madman. Hey, it's snowing now. That looks like fucking snow.
It does.
And funnily enough, I did this on the way back once when it started to snow. And it was settling. And I got back just in time for the roads to be really treacherous. I was so fucking lucky. Just enough on the ride to really enjoy it. And then just quite not enough on the road to be dangerous by the time I got home. So fucking lucky. If I'd have been another half hour, an hour, I'd have been walking the bike home, but you know, a good way. Because even the cameras were getting treacherous, you know, you just start sliding down even with these grips. It was all fresh snow and cold obviously underneath. Yeah, quite magical that was. No wind, wind silent, you know. Gil! Wah, wada, wada, wah. Well done. Okay. Yes, turned out well. It was gorgeous this morning. No wind. It was. I thought I'm not going to text him and jinx it. Because I looked at the weather forecast. It said midday rain. Well, it's supposed to be raining in the sun.
Yes, it's meant to be.
Fucking hail and sleet and snow. That's the one. Never mind. Just why I didn't bring my glasses because they'd be useless in this weather. I don't know where I put them though. Fucking knob. Anyway. Yeah. At the moment. In about 20 minutes it's going to get a little bit dirty. So, when we're on the track, follow me but give yourself good distance stopping. If I happen to choose the wrong track and I come a cropper, you don't want to end up running me over. And some of the tracks have really deep holes where just got little puddles. I think I remember where they all are, so you know, follow me because I'm probably avoiding them. I'm going to try and avoid them. And because if you try and go the other side, you'll probably hit what they used to call, I think, the sheep dip. because it's quite deep. And it's steep the other side, so if you haven't got suspension and you're not leaning back, you'll probably go over. Because I was, funnily enough, riding with somebody and that happened to them before I even knew the route. They didn't go over, it was just a bit of a shock. Because I used to do this years ago with a map, you know, so I wanted to learn it off by heart. Because, well, you can see, I know this like the back of my hand. But you know, in order to get that, you obviously have to start somewhere with a map in your hand. And I was obviously didn't have the range that I have now to do the whole route. So it was a little bit, and then turn around here. So I had to find all the turnaround points. Sometimes I'd just be so fucking far out, be cycling across the edge of this farmer's field, thinking, "This ain't right. This ain't right."
When I was up there in November, I downloaded a route which was an organised ride route. So I thought I'll stay roughly in the middle. So I'll do the northernmost part one day and the southernmost another day. It was fine because it's been dry for 8 years, but it was a lot of sand. I did the southernmost part, taking me through the middle of a field, having this, but that was the byway. I fucked out and just ride around the field. There's a better track going around the field a little bit.
Coming back from Leicester, I planned a route and I didn't really think about checking it with Google Earth to make, you know, side by side. I do now when I plan routes, but on that route I didn't, and it took me on a public footpath that's just not been used in years, and the nettles and keck and everything were this fucking high around me. I thought, well, I can't carry on, and I'd got my fucking laptop, I've got 2 laptops, shoes, clothes, all in my saddlebags, so I was massively overweight. And I hadn't bought me nighttime lights. I'd only got me vis ones. I thought, well, I can't fuck around. So I got Strava out, looked for the nearest road, saw there was a bridge, got to the little bridge, farmer's bridge, you know, across the dike, and it got a stile. I decided I'd fucking lift this thing over, walk it along the bridge, then lift it over again, then ride through a field of fucking cow. And then fuck me, I got onto the road and got stung on the eyebrow by a bee. So yeah, it's a very memorable ride. And there's some really twisty, witch's tit like roads around there that go around hills and stuff. I'm sure they're lovely to go down, but what a bastard going up.
Bastard going up with panniers on the back.
Yeah. Well, this is the sheep drop and the T-junction at the bottom. And we're turning right. Clear right?
The names of all these villages from the A1.
Yeah. Yes, it would. It's a nightmare when the A1 gets shot. In fact, Colesworth used to be on the A1. The A1 used to run through it.
Oh, did it?
A lot of the villages along here. We're turning left at this junction.
First, Stonesby.
Sorry?
Stonesby.
Yeah, Stonesby.
Oh, right, I didn't know that. I was stupid. It's always taken the path
No.
ahead, but they just took the roundabouts out.
No, before that, because those villages like Stamford, the A1 used to go through Stamford. And then obviously as traffic increased, they had to divert them. Because obviously those villages grew up on that traffic. That's where they got all their income. Exactly, trade. So up here, we do a left. I was coming along here with a mate, and we were just about to join this, and I noticed his wheel was wobbly. So mate, you need to stop, let's have a look. It's fucking slow, it's loose. We spent like 10 minutes here, twatting around tightening his spokes up before we went.
Not broken, no?
No, they weren't broken, they were just really loose. Don't know how. Shout. So at the bottom of this hill there's quite a deep puddle.
Okay.
Try and keep right. Well, that's how it was the last time I was here. Yeah. You still with me? Yeah. Well, you passed the first test. But that's the Andrew Bateson hole, that one.
That's the Andrew Bateson hole.
Yeah, that's where he came off. You'll be alright side by side up here because it's gravelly. Just try and find a high spot. This bit's okay. You can go either side on this bit.
Yeah, okay.
Just if you're crossing, be very careful
Yes.
that you commit. I don't want to say I tuck eggs, but because later on it does get a bit zigzaggy. So if you see big puddles like that, try and stay to the edge. Because the sheep dip's on this, the sheep dip's along here somewhere.
What?
The sheep dip is on the left. The sheep dip, the big
sheep dip, sorry.
on the left. Watch out for bricks. Are you alright? This is okay, it's just loose shale underneath.
Yeah, at least it's got solid surface.
Yeah. A bit of a dip there. This is one of the worst bits for puddles.
I'm glad to hear.
Because there's always puddles in here, even in the dry.
Yeah, I imagine.
There's
It's a long time to go.
Yeah.
Only at the height of the summer.
Yeah.
These boots are waterproof.
Mine aren't.
Not so much when it comes over the top of them.
No, that's why I wear these sealskins, because mine just aren't. I think that's the sheep dip.
Okay.
So don't go left. Like a twat one time, near Christmas, I came along here. You go in the right, I'll go in the left.
Sure.
Yeah. Like a twat, I came along here. I thought I ain't going through all the puddles so early in the ride and getting wet and cold. So I know I've gone the field. Fucked my bike right up. It just clagged everything up.
I bet it did.
Got halfway and I had to push it, and the back wheel was locking up. With me getting off it, pushing it. And then it just got claggier and claggier. And in the end, I had to abort the ride. When we get to Be Scabby, you'll see that. I had to abort it around there. That big pole up there is Waltham transmitter. On a good day, you can pretty much see that from wherever you are on the ride. But you know,
Yeah.
with the light, when the lights are on and stuff. Be careful on this one. I'm not so sure. This one looks a big one. So just stick to the right. That's it.
Not too bad.
Because the other thing with these, they change. They get deeper because it's a farm road and it's used. We're going right at this crossroads.
Okay.
There's normally a big puddle on the end. Just keep to the right of it. And just be careful turning because it's quite loose and slippery here. How's the pace?
Sorry, how's the what?
How's the pace?
Pace, yeah, pace is okay.
Yeah. Just be careful, that looks deep. Come over this
I'm
side.
gonna come to the left here.
Yeah. And then you'll be right in the middle, just off the middle. Here. Oops.
Oh,
Yeah, a bit deep.
bit deep for that one.
I think it would have been deeper if it would have gone to the left more. It's rides like this you definitely don't want a mechanical.
No, that's it, now we know.
It's a bit
I've no
slippery.
idea how far you are from the nearest road, a long way I'd imagine.
Not too far. Basically we've got about another quarter of a mile of this and then we're back onto a
Oh, okay.
road for a little bit. But I'm looking forward to the Suffolk rides and stuff, and just going somewhere where I don't know.
Where you don't know, yeah. A bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got the best track, you stay on that side. The first time I ever did the Viking route as a practice, when I popped my cherry with the mapping. So I got to a certain point and I said, fuck it, I'm just going to do the rest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Going at a really steep hill, which we'll be doing today.
Lovely.
And there was a broken chain on the left. I thought, fucking hell, that's not going to be me. But and for years there was a fallen down tree in the way as well, and that's been cleared now, so you had to go around it. So it kind of stays like this now till we hit a farmyard, I think. And then have to go around a bit of a shitty corner with a few puddles, and then we'll be joining a road, country road, and then a main road, B road, whatever. The road we've just left actually.
Okay, yeah.
But we've kind of cut a corner. That's what fucking winds me up. People leaving dog shit everywhere. You might want to stick that side. Yes, I think it's fair to say this is going to be wetter than the video.
Fucking hell. Certainly interesting.
It gets nastier on the way home because you've got these puddles, but it's very slippery clay soil. So we'll have to see how we go.
That could be bush time.
Might be. It certainly is for me in some places when it's uphill. But they've changed that bit. There was a bit like that was uphill. It was a really steep incline, and it was really loose clay, lots of ruts, and it was only possible on a dry day to ride up it because you have to keep changing tracks. And unless you're a really good rider with the right amount of air in your tyre and the decent tyres, you ain't got open hell. So there are some times when it's wet, I just jump off and, not sprint, but jog up it and then jump on and go.
Well, it's going to be quicker to do that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
That was easier.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's certainly very wet. We're going to be pretty cold afterwards, that's a fact. If you start getting really cold, mate, please say, because I'm happy to break off, road it back, whatever. Because if you get cold and you can't function, you're going to fall off.
Sorry?
I said if you get cold and you can't function, you know, you're going to fall off.
I'm not too bad at the moment, it's just
Good.
wet.
Yeah. So do say if you do. It's up to you. When we've had our tea tonight, we can nip down the pub for a beer or two if you want. Or we can just stay at home in front of the fire and snooze, whatever. I'm so glad I got a switch on my forks, look.
This has got a bit of suspension, right?
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh cool. Oh yeah. But I can switch it out now, look. Road bike again. I used to have the remote lockouts, but they kept going wrong. So I've swapped to these now. Yeah. So I have to.
Well, they gas in then.
Yes, there's gas. It's oil, but there's gas that controls the dampening. Yes, that's the Waltham transmitter. That does, or used to do, all the TVs in the area.
Can't even see the top of it today.
No, not much more of it, I don't think. But yes, we come out of this village and do a left, follow it for about a mile, then we join up another bit of rough road, and then there used to be a really nasty bit, but it's the bit that I've told you that they've changed, and it's not so nasty now, but it wasn't the last time I went. And then we've got a bit after it that, because it's so wet, might be a bit tricky and claggy, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean that's the main problem, isn't it, when you get to the mud?
Yes, it's a clag, so we'll just have to see. Yeah, I know. You can tell I've got a new tyre on the back, sounds like a bumblebee. Left out. It's normally starting to get a little bit light now by the time I get here. Rain slowed down.
Yeah, a bit late.
Never happy, some folk. So that gravel road we came up, our first bit, I was doing a 50-50 Mounta gravel run. It was either 80 miles or 80 kilometres, I can't remember now. But it was a 50-50 road, you know, off-road. And it started outside of Mounta Mowbray, all the back roads, and it went down that track, you know, and halfway down, I got a fucking blowout on the side wall of my tyre, and because I was only like 12k from home, I was very tempted
I think I know what I would have done
to phone the missus because it was a sidewall. I've got no gaiters, hadn't heard of them in those days, so I fortunately got a tube, so I put a tube in it because it was on tubeless.
Oh, it lasted.
And yeah, there's like an egg on the inside where it was poking through, and it mustn't have hit anything for the rest of the ride, and I wasn't even halfway through it. I was fucking amazed. and it was never run again. There were so many DNFs because I was going past people on the bit of stretch that we're going to do in a minute, and they were going, I didn't fucking sign up for this. And they were fucking fuming. But and there were some really nasty parts. There was a bit that was really steep incline up to a road. Yeah, down a bit of a sleep, and it was just all mud with hoof prints from where cows have been. And I thought, I ain't even gonna try riding up that. So I just fucking walked the bike, and it was near the end of the ride, and I got nothing left. And yes, and the fucker put me down as I can't remember, it's DNF or something at one point. And I phoned up, I said, oi mate, I wasn't DNF, this was my time, because I spoke to you. Because I fucking fought for that bastard.
Yeah, when you put the effort in like that.
Because it was really tough. And I wasn't, you know, I didn't have the head that I've got now for rides and stuff. So it was even harder, because you're doing everything wrong, you know. Not that I'm doing everything right now, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so we turn off this road in about 5 minutes and go towards somewhere called Biscabby. Biscabby, I think it's Biscabby. And then we have a little bit of off-road.
My gloves.
Yeah, are your hands okay?
Yeah, not cold. Just gone right through them.
It's the rain round here, mate.
No, you're not wrong.
We're banging right here.
There you go.
Biscabby. Yes, I think it's safe to say I'm piss wet through. Absolutely piss wet through.
I remember the last time I was this wet on a ride. Wetter than an otter's pocket.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, well, hello. That looks cool. Bit of overhead work going on. You have to get a bit of a fast downhill down here. And then we come to a gate. Bit of track. There's going to be lots of puddles, but there'll be gravel. And then we go through another gate with a road sign on it. And it gets a bit slippery, and it's going to be a bit unknown. That's the bit that used to be terrible but isn't so bad now, but given all the water it might still be a bit nasty because there are some deep troughs. There's like a ditch that goes across the route, so if you don't know it's there, it's all you fucker. Well, I was hoping for it to be a bit drier. It'd be much more pleasant in the dry, but never mind. Beggars can't be choosers.
They'll do it in the summer.
Yeah, much better in the summer. In the winter it's hit and miss. I should say it's actually colder and wetter than what it was on the film when I did it. Definitely. Because I'm really regretting not bringing the scarf thing. But never mind.
Scarf, it's a new pair of gloves and boots on.
Yeah. Yeah, these are getting a bit old and tatty as well. They're filling up with water. Little finger's getting heavy. Yeah, it's a bit weird. You'll probably find the wind's still doing the same thing that side. It's just over here, the wind just changes. And sometimes you do the route and you think, I should be having a backwind by now. But, you know, it don't happen. It must be the hills. Yes, probably got about half a mile or a mile of gravel after this gate. I don't think there's any nasty surprises in any of these.
No, I'll just keep to the side though.
Okay. It's nice in the dry.
But it's lovely in the dry.
It is, because you can slalom and you know around the
Go from side to side on this.
Exactly, it's really nice. Get dig in the dips and come out the other side and stuff.
See some blue sky.
Yeah?
Yeah, over to the left. It looks as though it's blue. Oh, that might just be my eyes where I'm hallucinating.
Might be all the shit in your eyes. Well, they're certainly lighter over there. We are heading that direction. Sort of that way.
Back into my path.
Did it really? Sorry. Trying to help, whoop. When we get to this gate, you probably want to be in a pretty low gear.
Okay.
And just take it steady. Going straight over.
Okay.
I'd come over to the left. Try and stick on the green if you can. Ah, you shitter. Woo. Bit shitty, isn't it?
It is. Just can't get traction on it.
No, it's not all like this. This is the worst bit. I mean, if you want, we can turn around and take a different route. It's up to you. Because there's a little bit more of this.
How much more is?
Quarter of a mile. Sure?
Yeah.
It's the thing, once you stop getting going, and it's even worse for your clip-ons because you're going to gum your clips up, aren't you?
And need a good clean out when we get to the end.
Yeah. See, this never used to be this wide, it just used to be this bit here. Yeah. And you know, you'd always fall off. And there used to be, well, in the summer, this is packed with stingers. Make a nice comfy stinger bed for you. Exactly, that's why this coach ripped the fuck. Am I going fast enough?
Sorry?
Am I going too fast or fast enough?
No, you do what you want to do, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, I never noticed there's a little stream on the left there. All this time. Try and go over here. Watch the camber. You could probably try getting on because it's a bit like this for about another 100 metres. Try and stick on the green. Not a problem if you have to stop or walk, whatever. Are you alright? Don't. Yeah. Ooh. This is the benefit of having a much smaller cog on here as well. Yeah. I've got 2 front chains, 2 front rings, because I need it on the high bit later, because it's so steep. Yeah. It's going to be really tricky in this way. I think we'll be walking up it, to be fair.
Is it
yeah.
that bad?
Yeah, it's slippery, bits of concrete where they've tried to repair it because of the green laners, and it's on a good day it's always slippery, and it's like a challenge for me to try and go all the way up without putting the foot down, because it's like playing Frogger. You've got to weave your way up, you know. It's, oh fuck, I lost a life, put the foot down, you know what I mean? And I've done it twice, 2 or 3 times without stopping and putting the foot down, and but yeah, in this weather it'd be impossible.
How long is it?
It's not that long. It's probably about 200-300 metres maybe.
Right.
Yeah, because that's the point with you walking on those things. It's alright, I'll go through the puddle. Keep the momentum and not spin the wheel. I'm alright, don't you wait for me. Do ba do ba do. As you can see, look, somebody's been through here and just chopped all the bushes down. Ooh, didn't sound very good, did it?
That was one of the bushes.
Yeah.
Quite impressive to get something down here, really.
Yeah, exactly. God knows how many thorns I'm picking up. New tyres, so they'll be alright. Or newish. Rear one's new. Yes, it's not all like this. Yeah. Maybe I should have just fucking said let's turn around. You know, when I said, because it's more of the lanes that we've just done, yeah. And then we go back onto the road sooner. That's all. We have to lift the bikes over a locked gate. It's private, but the little route I found one time when I thought, I ain't fucking going through there again.
Get off my line.
Probably would be, yeah. I'm amazed I've not had to put my foot down yet.
You're doing well.
Simon.
I've got no chance to get here on this bike.
No. Like I say, it's because it's just mud.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Without a bit of suspension, this would be quite tricky. And thick tyres, yeah, grips, whatever you want to call them, normal. Yeah, it took me, I don't know, fucking hour, about an hour to get through this one, because my wheels were clagging up. They were picking up, well, it was just mud. So I had to, you know, in the end I just pushed the bike along, and both wheels were locked, because it was so fucking muddy.
Worse than this?
Yeah. That was that Christmas Eve. I got to the end, I'd run out of time. I thought, well, I can't, I'm going to have to go back, you know what I mean? Have to abort, because there is an abort point we can, which we'll, you know, if we need to, we can abort and go back. But to be fair, I'm not sure you're going to get the bike down, so if we do abort, we'll have to go back to the roadway. Oh, I'm not going to get up there, am I? No. I think I'll join it. Here's the big ditch that was on about.
Ah, right, this is the one.
Yeah, so getting off anyway. Got that the wrong way round, didn't I?
Yep.
Fucking cock. There we go. That's even worse now. Somebody's been driving through that with something. I know how to show folk a good time. No, I should have fucking aborted this. Sorry, buddy. I'm just thinking about the last part of the journey now, whether to turn that into a road, because that is quite long and similar terrain, but it's intermittent. That's the only trouble. So it's intermittent like this, which you could ride on, but I don't know how easy it's going to be with your clips, because if you go from jumping off and walking and then jumping back on again,
yeah.
do you know what I mean?
It's difficult. Gummed up.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Because this is now okay, apart by this little dip, and then we're on the side of a field.
Right.
And it just depends on how claggy that is. But I've never had to not ride round the field, so. You can try jumping on now if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to. Getting the clean.
Yeah.
Slow.
Think of that lovely hot shower when you get back. I think you'll be jumping off again here, mate. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. It looked okay, and then all of this shit. Sorry. So this is what we've got for most of the way back now. Yeah. Yeah. Pace okay? Yeah. Be careful, there might be some deep ruts, so just watch where you're going. There's one there. Might be better on this side. Sometimes it is, and then like here, sometimes it ain't. That's the trouble. Yeah. Deep one. Bit of a hole here. Bit of a hole coming up in front now. There's just about a couple of 100 metres more of this. And no, I'm not going to leave you behind, mate. Don't you worry. You're not fucking anything up for me.
Sorry?
I said you're not fucking anything up for me, so don't worry about that. Stick together. I'm just saying, just for your moral, what's the name? There's only about another 100 or so metres now of this kind of terrain. That's a good one. And then it's flat, but it might be a pain because we've got to go uphill a bit. And it just depends how churned up it is with tractors. So we'll have to see. See, that's why I don't go clipped in. I'm always sticking my foot down. So where that hedge line is, we then start a new bit of track, and it's generally kind of grass. Sort of, so it should be okay, but just depends on how much it's churned up by tractors. But we are going uphill a slight bit. And then that farthest hedge, no, yeah, a bit past that furthest hedge is a road, and then we pick up the road again. How cold do you feel? Yeah. My hands are pretty cold, my feet are pretty cold. So we'll... Yeah. Yeah. I do have some brand new mittens to try. I haven't tried them yet. No good at home though, on top of the boiler. So we're heading over there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I say, if you think you can pedal like that, we can pedal on the left. Can you see there's like another set of tracks? Because I don't think you're going to struggle here. You might be okay halfway up, or you could try this bit here that I'm on. But it's a bit squeezy at the moment. Once we get off the squidge, yeah.
The brow, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking through here.
Yeah. It's spinning. Yeah. Happens on the flat. Sorry, mate. It's a bit shit with the weather.
How are you?
No.
It's all fun though, isn't it?
Yeah, as long as you don't mind.
It's a story.
Fucking John Bateson. Fucking hell. I needed gills. But like I've never ridden your kind of bike either. But you know, people do it. I don't know how they fucking do it, to be honest. But
It needs to be drier.
yeah.
For this bike, and then say I'm sure people are far better bike handlers than me.
Well, I don't know, mate. I think it's either different grips, different tire pressure. I don't know. But yeah, I've seen them. Not in this weather, obviously.
I mean, this is in the summer.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's dry.
Yeah.
No problem. It's lovely fresh.
Yeah.
No good, I think. So these
The thing that's worrying me is a lot of the way home, it's similar to this, but it's deeper gouges.
Yeah.
You can ride in the gouges, so long as they're not too deep, and you time your pedaling strokes, you know. You ride on the top, they're getting skinnier and skinnier, because people are wearing them out. Fucking hell, look at this door's in there, running straight over. And you've got a chance of slipping off, and it's a long way to walk, you know, and we're cold now, so
Yeah.
I'm seriously thinking that we probably ought to not think about doing the whole route, and rather than go back that way, we can go back a different way that's mostly road. There is a bit of off-road, but it's all kind of tinder. It's weird, it's an off-road road that people use to get to a small village. It's really weird, but it's full of potholes and
Yeah, that's not too bad.
yeah,
I mean,
it's not this shit, no.
Unrideable.
Yeah, exactly.
Too soft.
Yeah, well, if I didn't have this smaller cog, I wouldn't be able to ride at this pace. I'd have to go a little bit faster, but this cog's perfect for this. But even now it's spinning and sticking from time to time. Let's see if we get through this, Gilbert. There's rocks underneath that, you see, in the track. So you got grip, and that's what it's like for a lot of the way home. But I just don't know how you're going to get on with that. No, and it's a long way to walk, and I'm sure it's not very comfortable walking in them clip-ons. So let me have a think. There's a point of no return that we've got to get to, which we're getting towards, and we can turn it into well, let's divert back, and it'll be a, I don't know, 30k route, 35k route that we've done, or we say fuck it, and because the rest of the route, you see that all the way down to the canals, it's nice and gritty, gravelly roads with big holes in and stuff, you know, like we've done already. Not like this, but when you get past the canal, past Beaver Castle, some of it's like this, and for us to get to the point that misses out, we've got to go through something like this, or it's a long road trek back, you know. So I don't know, I'll have a think. I mean, my hands are getting warmer now I'm doing something. No, sorry, I didn't mean to around rude, but they were getting cold. Sit still, but as long as I'm pedalling, I'm okay. If I stop, I get cold. So over here we turn left, and we head to Sproston, I think it's called. And then at that point we can abort and turn right, or we go onwards and go straight on, kind of. There was a big pile of fucking thorns here once. I just had a really big puncture at the beginning of that route we just joined, and I'd stopped, spun the wheel because it was cold and the goo wasn't quite working, and then it started working, and I kind of left it for a bit and then carried on and got to here and ran over a big patch of thorns that somebody left on the fucking road. There was like these branches all came around with my wheel, stuck to the fucking tyre. This is where Lucy picked me up actually, because I broke, because I had my puncture. I waved back and I kind of limped, and then I walked to here. She was actually dropping the boys off at Music, which is in the next village down.
You know what I said about lightning?
Just an illusion. causes confusion. Car front. So let me think, if we did go carry on, I think we'd be pretty okay on most of the tracks until we get to Red Mile, which is the halfway point. We then join the canal, lovely tracks. We then come off the canal and shit starts getting real.
Yeah.
Because you've got more stuff like this.
It gets real.
And it's uphill.
More stuff like this or stuff like that?
So no, like that, like we've done.
Right.
There's a bit of that to do, it depends how bad that is. But there are roads that we go across, so what we can do is if we say, nah, I've had enough, we'll switch to Strava or something, plot a route home via the road and avoid them. Or we get to this next village. Right. Yeah. We get to this next village and we turn right and just abort, and then we go back a road. Back off-road. That's the only other thing. That's the only other way. So we just need to be honest about how cold and wet we are, because like I said, there is a nasty bit after the canals, and if we abort there, because basically this village here,
Yeah.
if we would turn right about a mile that way, we actually go past the track that we come back on. Okay, but it's going to be a bit messy in places like that. Okay, and so obviously the track on the right leads home, the track on the left leads to the canals, and then there's a couple of times where that track goes across some roads, so we end up trying to pick up this road again from a few roads back. So if you imagine a line going like that, we've got this road here that we're about to go over, it crosses the line, and then there's another road and another road. And if we abort after the canal, we've got to get from that road somehow to these roads here, and Grantham's over there.
Somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, it's all doable. At the end of the day, you just fucking have to Google, send me home or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But
On the Garmin, just do
yeah.
the start point.
But I'm glad I didn't eat gravel just then anyway. Because that would have been embarrassing. So how you feeling?
I'm alright.
Okay, we'll carry on.
What I've got is I can't get across
The shitty stuff.
terrain like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm cold. Well, I'm not that cold actually.
Yeah.
I'm wet.
Yeah.
It's more than cold.
We'll have a back wind for a while anyway. Thank you, buddy. Hiya.
Thanks.
Lovely weather for ducks.
I've taken the top off that windmill then, have they?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Looks it. Always looks out of place. I expect something like that to be next to the seaside or something. Around Norfolk coast or Suffolk coast or something. So at this crossroads, it's quite a busy road sometimes. What's my music stop? We go straight over, and then in about, I don't know, half a mile, we'll pick up another gravel road, and there's some lots of ups and lots of downs, so there's some fast bits and some quick. Some fast bits and some fucking hell bits.
What, downhill fucking hell bit?
Fucking hell uphill bits, I guess.
Right.
Don't know why I've got some music. Oh, I'm on a quiet one. We've got a bit of water. Thank you. Sharp left. Left here. Clear. Water in my buttons. Yeah, so this gets really fast now.
What?
Really fast.
Oh, okay.
It's like a concrete road, but there's a sharp right at the bottom. When the dry, it's lovely. But in the wet, it's probably going to be a bit nasty. So
Right.
we'll keep it reasonably
I'll
slow.
hold back.
Okay. Nice low gear for this one, it goes on for a bit. But it's gravel and rocks.
Yeah.
If you keep in the water or even on the top. You can probably get on the top.
Falling down here, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I say, I think this is the wettest I've seen it.
Yeah.
So we're in for a treat. We're going to earn a lasagna. And if we go to the pub, I think I'm going to treat myself to some pork scratchings. Now look at that pissing out there. Well, we've not seen any downed trees yet.
No, I saw one over to the left.
Oh, was there?
It's only a small one.
Well, the good thing about these, they used to keep you warm. And we're out the wind. And you can see it's a gravel bottom as well, so
Sorry?
you can see it's a lovely gravel bottom.
Don't mind that.
Yeah. We've got another steep downhill and then a steep uphill. So we've got steep downhill, Steep uphill, be very careful, don't go too fast, because there's some sharp twists and stuff. Oh. Timber! Need to go up here. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to make it through. Not normally this bad. Pardon?
It doesn't look too bad there.
No, it goes back to gravel. It's just on that corner. You'll be right once we get on here, because this is just gravel. What's that?
I'll take the gloves off and never get back on. We're going to get a picture, but...
Oh, okay. Well, where do you want the picture?
No, it's alright.
No, I've got this. Where do you want it? Where are we pointing at? Oh, that lot.
Down there. At the river.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit wet, isn't it? Yeah, it's a low bit. I tell you what, it's going to be really treacherous on a downhill bit that we do. I think I'll probably even get off and walk, because it's quite steep and it's grass.
Right.
It was the bit, if you'd watched the video of me, where I was doing Bambi all over the fucking place. I must have fallen off about 2 or 3 times before I aborted and went on the grass.
Oh. Yeah, that one's taking a bit of...
Yeah, gone a bit timber, that one. But I think we're probably about, I don't know, fifth of the way, quarter of the way maybe. Quarter of the way. Well, more, in terms of distance, we're over a quarter.
Oh, right.
But in terms of the off-roady bit, I would say we're a bit less. Because don't forget, we've got the 10k road, 10k back. You remember the 10k road that we did to get on the route? Yeah. Because the route itself is probably about 50 odd k. But again, you know, if we're that cold, we can cut some of that off and just go back the main roadway.
Revealing.
Because it's just stocking filler the last bit for me. Watch that branch. Now it gets a bit steep here.
Right.
Grind away, you'll get there. This is where I saw the broken chain.
It's all broken what?
This is where I saw the broken chain.
Oh, right.
It was halfway up here. But it's nice and gravelly, so you should be alright. Turn that down a bit. Again, just be a bit careful going down here because there's a bit of surface mud. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be too deep. There's some of your blue sky.
Yeah.
Nice and calm over here, isn't it?
It is.
At the moment. Now we're coming up to a village called Branston.
Bring out.
The Branston, yep. And we're on the road for about a mile, and then some steep gravelly stuff like this. Like I say, we're not really on any mud now for ages. Other than, you know, the odd little wispy bit like we've, you know, just come across. It's all hardcore, really. Hardcore! Yeah, sort of small rocks. Got a steep road here up in a minute. Clear, both ways. This what, sorry?
There's nice villages around here.
Yeah, there are some really nice. Like I say, it's beautiful right in summer.
Yeah, but it is.
Afternoon. So we turn left at the bottom of this hill, so don't get too much of a head of steam, and then we're straight onto gravel again. It's just rocks at the bottom, you're fine. So we can go left and right now. It's just gravelly streams like this now. There's no big potholes that I recall.
Or up the middle.
Well, yeah, might be a bit slippier, but yeah. This goes on for a bit, I'm afraid. Again, there's some lovely views.
I bet there is.
No matter what time of year, there's always bloody sheep in that field. You'll do it. You're doing a grand job. You're doing a grand job. Nearly there. It's just the top up there. That's all you got to get to. Bit slippery here. Careful. You alright? Nearly there. Some more blue sky. Might be bad luck to point at it. Big thorns. Watch out. Sunshine! So they've had a load of sugar beet in there. Looks like they're trying to plant it, I don't know. It's all chopped up, isn't it? Lovely sandy soil though. Not too many of these, so don't worry.
Hopefully only one of them.
Now that would be telling. It happens. Many of people I've seen on, because this is part of the Viking route, on that we do in October sometimes, and if it's going clockwise the way we're going, you often see people walking their bikes up here, so you know, don't feel bad about it, mate. But out of sympathy, I didn't use my small sprocket. I didn't cheat. Not on this one. Now there's quite a steep one, much shorter, much more slippery, but I think we'll probably both end up walking up that one. Because it is, it's just really slippery. And it's slippery most times of the year because it's under the trees. And now it'll be, really slippery. So, we'll see. We need to try and get past it though, because it would be a big detour to pick the road up if we try and pick it up before that, because that's kind of the other side of Grantham then. We'll see. Oh, bouncing ball there. Tennis ball. So yes, this was me with my orienteering map, my plastic map. Right, I need to go up here. Down here. I didn't have a smartphone in those days, so it was all manual. Glad I did it though.
You learn things, don't you?
You do, yeah. And it just stays as well. But, I could probably draw this out. How you feeling?
Alright.
Good. Well, when we get off of this, we join a normal road. We do left for about 50 yards, then right onto a similar road to this, and then we go through a forest. and that will be, yeah, in places I think you're going to have to get off because it's going to be slippery, but I don't think too many. We'll have to see. And then the really nasty downhill grass bit, which I think is going to be quite deadly in this weather, so we might both end up walking down there. We'll see. And then it's a 5k, 4k, 3k road to Red Mile, turn around, pick up the canal. And when we get to Red Mile, we're definitely halfway. So yeah, we're well over a quarter of the way, yeah. Water troops. Making a racket. It's a bit slippery here, be careful. I'll give you a quid if you go for a piss on that fence. Oh, it's not on, look. Well, I'll be amazed if we haven't picked up some punctures. In fact, I can see a thorn sticking in mine now. I can see a thorn sticking out mine now. A telltale branch. Viking challenge on here, one of the first ones I did. It was oh fuck me, steel frame standard mountain bike. It was about 20 years old and they just serviced it, put me a new bottle bracket. I was coming down here and the bottle bracket just fell a fucking pot. There was this tinkle 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 and there was bits everywhere. There you go, that's who's making all these thorns for us. If you hadn't got tubeless down here, mate, you'd be fucked. Right now, you'd have fucking punctures all over the place. They've got another one sticking in it now. Yeah. I think I'll pull them out later. Just mind your eyes, yeah? Yeah. You might see us and stop. Clear. So we're going to go right down this track.
Sorry, right on this track.
Yep. And then we do a right into that forest at the bottom. And that's a lot of forest then for a couple of miles or so. And then we hit some road. I'm going to pull this thorn out quickly. Let's have a laugh. Go. That's one of them. That's one of them.
You know.
Bastard. There's more in there, but the problem is, and I've had this before, when you put an inner tube in later, if you have a serious problem, i.e. you know you've run out of sealant or something, you've got to find all the thorns, pull them all out. That's otherwise you just puncture the fucking toe. I have lids on mine, by the way.
I've got a lid on one of them.
Yeah.
I lost the other one on the ride. Just came off.
Can't get these anymore.
Can you?
No. Ready when you are.
Yeah, it's going to have a quick time.
So we've got, like I said, we've got all this gravel, a bit of foresty stuff. A nasty downhill bit, then a lot of road, then the canal.
You bring this?
No, you're alright, mate. Thank you. I'll wait when we get the road. I'll have a full line. We are burning a bit of heat, so heat up. Love them. How are you getting on with your clippage?
Alright. I like to be aware. Right.
That's right. Gets a bit up and downy in a minute. Looked it. I think past this gate, unless they filled it all in. Dare I say, are you enjoying yourself? It is, yeah. It's not the best. You might want to stick to the grooves, because this is slippery where I am. Yeah. I'm going to end up in that dike in a minute. Go for it. You got a nice wide one. I, like a dickhead, chose the skinny one. You're looking a bit clean from the back, mate. We're turning right in a second, in a bit, in a minute. Taking the right hand fork here.
Right here.
Yeah. Like I say, it's going to be a bit hit and miss now for a little bit. Go between the logs.
Sorry?
Between the logs. Well done. Nice one. Come on, come on. Yep, buddy.
Oh, that's a nice view, isn't it?
Yeah, told ya. Yep.
Where does that look across to?
I guess Nottingham is over there somewhere.
Okay.
Because we're heading north-westerly, I think. But this is normally packed out with rhododendrons at the right time of year.
Yeah, so a couple of 3 months, 4 months like this.
Yeah. But like I say, you can see for miles. Pardon me.
That's the leafage here I expect flat.
Yeah. Saying that's Nottinghamshire though, I guess.
Right,
I think. Lincolnshire's that side. If you wanted to take a picture or anything, just say.
Nah, it's alright.
Fair enough.
I might do, don't know.
Well, we've got a little bit more of this and then it gets covered up. We move away from the edge. Looks like it's rain over there. Pace okay?
Sorry?
Pace okay?
Yeah. Quite civilised.
Good.
Want to get a picture here then?
Do you want a picture, Kate?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a power station over there, and there's a power station over there, or something chucking out smoke. It's a bit odd. So close together. I want the rest of my pie. I'm in.
Back up.
I think we're in for a bit more weather. Blowing this way.
Feel it.
Once we get to Red Mile, it'll be on our backs, because we're then heading pretty much that sort of way home. So we're almost at the halfway point.
Is that all?
Well, halfway in terms of off-roady bit. I don't know, it might even be halfway. What is it? Okay, we've done 31k. It's about a 70 odd k route, so yeah, about half k on the distance as well then.
I will say
Yeah.
that I know it's because of the time of year and all that,
Yeah.
and the conditions, but this is harder than the Salisbury Plain one I did,
Yeah.
and that was 120k.
Yeah.
And had like 1500 metres of elevation
Wow.
and some real steep bits on it.
Yeah. There's not that much on here, so I think there's only about, I don't know, 400 or 500 metres of elevation, I think. Can't remember now. We'll check when we get back because it's all been Strava'd. I don't want that fucker going in my wheel. Normally when you come across the dog walkers along here.
Yeah, I can imagine that this is quite busy, especially in summer.
Yeah. Watch out. You were fucking lucky with that view, you know, because that's all going to be rain in a minute. Yeah.
Was probably a good time.
Yeah, that was the planets aligned then. Watch out, it's a bit slippy there.
Must still be tough in the when you do the organised one though, mustn't it?
Oh yeah, it's pretty tough.
Say that in October.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's normally wet.
So it's pretty hit and miss, isn't it?
Yeah, it's normally wet.
What's it going to be like?
Yeah. So I'd like to say this is the wettest I've been on it.
Okay.
I think. I've been colder. About 1 or 2 degrees, but not with as much wet, so it's not so bad then. Nice to wait for Johnny. You go ahead, I'll move it. If I can. No, I won't. Too heavy.
Too heavy?
Yeah, too heavy. Thought I was going to do somebody a favour, but I'll probably have a hernia in the process. I know when to say no. Yeah. Do you know what? I've never noticed that before. I don't know if it's been overgrown, but I've never noticed that before. Just goes to show. Straight. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. Just means you've got to come up the hill again, otherwise. Watch out for roots. Never been down there before, and I bet you any money it brings it out in the same place. Watch out, a bit slippery. That one's a bit slippery there. Too deep, watch that one. That's too deep, that one. Let's go over here. Go off piece, watch that log. There's a big stick there, I'll take your eye out, be careful. I think this track will be easy on the bike, this one. Yeah, the bees are on here. You know, if you find a way over, I'd come over. It's not for much longer, I don't think, to be fair, but because we exit up here. There he is. Oh. Bit of a ditch. Watch out for the ditch. Bollocks. You'd have had to have got off anyway because there's a stile here, so I didn't know you could get in that way because I normally cut through just before the stile so I don't have to go over the stile. It's obviously riding in the winter, you can see through all the bracken. Over here, and then we're cutting back onto the off-road bit in about 20 metres or so.
Oh, right.
So it's just a short hop on the road, then back into the wood again. Watch out for the branches. You got a power supply on your Garmin? Oh, that's probably going to die then, is it?
It normally lasts.
Oh, does it?
6 to 7 hours.
Oh wow, that's brilliant. I didn't think they lasted that long.
If I follow a route,
Yeah.
it will run out before then.
Yeah.
If I'm just recording,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, it lasts quite a long time.
Because I play all sorts of fucking music as well on mine. So I've got a power pack for the phone and I've got a power pack for the GoPro. I should imagine we'll get to Red Mile and we might hit a bit of that weather, but it'll be on our backs if the direction of the wind is holding true. By the time, because we literally go to Red Mile and turn around, or if you don't want to go to Red Mile because it adds on a couple of kilometres because it's just road, we can just go straight onto the canal. It's up to you.
What do you reckon is best?
Entirely up to you, I don't care, don't mind.
So what's the shortest one you said?
The shortest one would be not to go to Red Mile.
Just go straight on the canal.
Straight on the canal, because Red Mile is just where the proper Viking challenge starts.
Oh, okay.
It's a school basically in a village, so we go to that school and we turn around, we come back the way we came. It's, you know, it's a couple of kilometres on the road. You've got plenty of time to decide what you want to do. I mean, we're not going to run out of light as long as we don't have a mechanical.
It's light outside now.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the Viking Challenge, they do several routes. They do like a small, medium and large route now, I think. So it's quite funny because you end up passing the same people quite a few times sometimes because they're probably doing a smaller route or something and your route crosses theirs a couple of times. Didn't you pass me? Yes mate, on a different route. Oh!
I've done a couple of Old Axes this winter.
Oh yeah, a friend of mine was on about Old Axes a few years ago. What are they exactly?
Basically, it's orienteering on a bike.
That's it, yes, that's it, yeah.
So you, oh right, it's easy now because you can get obviously a GPS
Yeah.
file. But what you have to do to prove that you've actually been around the route, you have to either stop and get stamps on your card.
Or take a picture or something.
Yeah, or answer a question.
Ah, I see, yeah.
So, yeah, you put an answer down to a clue.
We've got to jump off our bikes at the bottom of this hill because it's the style and there's no way around it. It used to be because the fence was all out, but they put new fences in.
And you normally have 4 on the 100k ones anyway. You get 4. I think on the longer stuff you get more. So done a couple of those this year, or last November, December. I think they were the ones we did.
Yeah.
January, I think. And that's a bit cold, wet, miserable.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The group who run them around our way,
Yeah.
they do 4, and it's the winter series.
Okay.
So you are.
Oop. Your leg?
Yeah.
Wait, what, your bad hip?
Hold on, I'm stuck. It's right.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You sure?
Oh, it's just a bit stiff today.
Yeah.
Has been all winter really. Last summer, no problems at all.
Yeah.
This winter, yeah, it's been a bit problematic.
I suppose arthritis, is it?
I don't know. Yeah, they can get very cold and miserable.
Yes, I
Good
bet.
fun though. I mean, it's a bit different.
Yes, the Viking one this year was because they had fewer people entering. It was lonely because I did the long route, and you know, you pass a few people pass you, and then you know, once you got onto the wider long route, I didn't see anybody, not even officials. You know, in fact, I've got somebody on film, a lady. She'd obviously just been for a piss or something, one of the officials, and she looked at me all sheepish coming from the back of the car. I said, I know what you've been up to. And she smiled.
When we did one in, I think it was the November one,
Yeah.
passed the same woman half a dozen times.
Okay, now.
And then, you know, you'd stop and she'd catch up, and
Yeah.
it just went on and on and on like that.
Yeah. This isn't as bad as the other steep one we had. It's actually quite weird. There's a big pond the other side of there. It's really weird. A pond on the side of a hill. But it sometimes leaks. And that's where a lot of this water can come from sometimes. But we're coming up to the fast downhill bit.
Right.
So we'll take a view.
Take it easy.
And see what's what, yeah, because you know, brakes just ain't going to do anything. It's aquaplane, but we'll see, or mud plane, whatever the correct term is. Oh, gates up. Here comes the rain. That's about as technical as I get, mate. But you thought, is he going to try it all? Fuck off. I'm lucky I made the first one. Oh shit, that's scuppered it then. They've got an electric fence on there now. Oh well, we'll just have to see how we go. Well, normally ride on the field if it's really greasy, but we'll see. But I'd stick over here if I was you. Hey? Yeah. But I'd stick on the green stuff. Don't go where I'm going because it's really slippery. I'm trying not to churn your grass up. But once you get down this hill, you get a bit of speed up, and the bike was going everywhere. And you can normally go down when it's dry. It's really fast and really nice and good fun, but it's not worth going any faster than this really. So I just cover the back brake a little bit.
Slide it out somewhere.
Exactly. Oh yeah, do you know what? I've never noticed that there was a monkey puzzle tree. So busy looking where I'm going, I've never noticed that there's a monkey puzzle tree in a farmer's field. How odd.
Another one down there as well.
Yeah, wow. And one over there. I wonder what the history is with that, because I bet there is. Right, what's your...
Isn't it? Somebody can farm them out there.
Yeah. Watch your bumps. Alright. I'm going to take a chance on this bit over here. It's a bit sandier. Yeah, this is okay actually. This might be a bit better than what you're on, but you need to be careful crossing those ruts. Try crossing over on this after this log, because it does get really damp down there, because I did go down there and it's really squidgy. This is fine now. Yeah, this is alright now. It's just that bit back there. See, last time I came down there and it was just really boggy. As you can see, it's just water. Watch out. Nice one. Well done, that man. You did well to get through that. Well done. Well, that last bit was a bit shitty. Caught me unawares, going a bit faster. A bit silly, I don't mind. So we now got road to Red Mile. And
the canal.
yes, and then the canal. And like I say, the weather's hitting us. I knew it would. So we can either turn off to get Red Mile, just do the canal, or we can go to Red Mile, say, oh look, this is where the Viking challenge starts, because it's all in aid of the local school, you see. And they raise quite a lot of money for them, because my mate is one of the organisers.
Oh, okay.
And you can get a lot of speed up here if you want to.
Just take it gently when I don't know where I'm going.
No, I don't blame you, it's got a mud still on the tyres. Fucking love mountain biking. Car back. Yeah. Up there's Beaver Castle. Yeah. We are. We like a bit of Beaver or a bit of Belvoir. Rodney. Going left here. It's quite sharp, watch your turn. Clear. We can turn off to the canal or go straight on.
Let's turn off.
Okay.
I was going to say your mud guard's on the piss.
It is, isn't it? I thought it was the piss. Is that still on the piss?
That's all right now, yeah.
Spoil my look. But yeah, we'll turn off here. Yeah, exactly. It's been behind us and to our right a lot of the way now. So. That's normally where you park and then you cycle into the village and start from the village. Where that church is roughly is where the school is now. A little bit closer than that maybe. You alright?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that trench has been there since the last time I was here. Hey?
My calf is tight, man.
Is it? Probably cold, is it?
All day. Everything on my left side.
Oh, I see.
This year or this winter. This feels big. It's tight at the moment.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, mate. You do feel things as you get older.
Yeah.
How old are you?
No, too old. I am actually officially now closer to 60 than I am 50.
Fucking hell, I didn't realise you were older than 50.
Yeah, fucking hell, yeah.
I'm 50 this year.
Oh yeah?
Perhaps I ought to go a bit easier on you. When? December?
December.
Yeah.
I'll
remember
be
the
56 then in November.
Fucking hell. Remember the 6th of December, the day John Bateson was born. There you go, nice little rhyme for you. So all these lovely downhills we've got now.
Yeah, which means there's got to be something.
You got it. We've got to pay the piper.
Exactly, yeah. There was, on that Salisbury one I did,
Yeah.
I looked at the route map before,
Yeah.
and it's like, you know, there's a big hill in there somewhere.
Yeah.
There was a couple of them. One we went down,
Yeah.
and one we had to go up.
Yeah.
I mean, there was lots of hills anyway, but
Yeah.
there was one, we come out of the village,
Yeah.
so I can remember the village's name. Perhaps we've done it already because we had to go up and up and up
Yeah.
onto a grass track behind the village, and then
Yeah.
down into it. So we must have to do another big hill.
Yeah.
And that hill was it was just over a kilometre from bottom to top.
Yeah.
And it was 1 in 10
Wow.
average,
Fucking hell.
10% average
Nasty.
on this.
Rough terrain. Yeah.
Like, you know, this is never going to end.
Yeah.
This is never ever going to end. But
Yeah.
I managed to beat the two youngsters in our
Good.
in our group up somehow. God knows how.
Good. So when are you looking at retiring then?
I don't know really.
Because I know that your missus had a really good job. Has she still got the really good job, or did she leave?
Last time we ran it,
Yeah. Yeah.
she took redundancy from like the job she was in for years.
Yeah. Yeah.
about it.
Some of these might be a bit deep, by the way, so stick to the edges.
Yeah.
So is she working now or not?
Yeah. So she took redundancy from there.
Yeah.
Worked for HSBC for a while.
Yeah.
I think she temped before that. For somebody she knew.
Yeah.
Wanted to cover for maternity. So
Okay.
she got a nice little lump sum.
Yeah.
And then moved into a job doing nothing next day.
Oh wow.
And so she did that for a while, worked for HSBC, got made redundant there.
Okay. Down here now. Tight squeeze through this gate.
Okay.
Oh.
Problem is I was clipped in, so I couldn't.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's not a bad stop. Otherwise I'll be lying in the middle of that puddle.
Puddle, yeah. So no, you did the right best thing.
Oh. So just the canal now then?
Yes, we're on the canal run now, so we're over halfway, mate.
Oh, okay.
Last time I was here, somebody was stuck. They'd gone off-roading or something in a van, and they were stuck in that lot. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, so she works now for QBE, it's another insurance company.
Okay.
So she's been there quite a while now. So she was going to pack up work this year.
Yeah.
She's 55 in April.
Uh-huh.
So that was her plan.
Yeah.
Pack up this year and do reflexology part-time.
Okay. Oh, right,
so she
yeah.
does she was doing reflexology up until lockdown. It was only for a few clients.
Yeah.
But so she was thinking, well, I'll do 3 days a week, 3 people
Yeah.
type of thing. And that brings in a few quid. You can buy a lot of it as well if you want to.
Yeah.
But then obviously COVID came along, and so
Compact stuff out the window.
yeah, it was just basically you can't do that anyway.
Yeah.
She is still a bit wary. She does the odd one now and again, but only for friends.
Yeah.
Typically, because of her, she's got asthma,
Okay.
and she's actually got a condition called bronchiostasis.
Okay. Fucking hell, some big thorns along here. Go on, carry on.
So do you want to get on the track?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'll see what I'm doing then.
Yeah, so
carry on.
She's got this condition which is basically a breathing issue,
All right.
which is linked to the asthma,
Yeah.
which is why I've got the exception from work, because she's classed as
At risk.
vulnerable.
Yeah. Well, there's not much gap between that and the top of this, is there?
Yeah. So it got me 90 days at home still.
Okay, good.
So she's just obviously been working at home since then. Now they've said to her you don't have to go back.
Yeah.
And she was working 4 days a week anyway, so she did work Fridays. And she always used to work at home on Wednesdays. And she hasn't gone to 3.5 days, but she'd only worked 3.5 days. So she does a few extra hours. And has next Tuesday afternoon off.
Oh, nice. So I think we're officially in the canal then.
Yeah, so she has Tuesday afternoon off and goes round her mum and dad's and cooks and dinner and stuff.
Okay.
Because they're kind of, well, her mother's been in hospital for 2 weeks, she's only just come out.
Yeah.
She can't do anything for herself, she'll be home really. Yeah, she's not.
No.
So, she kind of says I'll just carry on doing that for the time being. You know, doesn't have to go into London. Takes the money. Okay. So I guess if they push her into going back into London, that's when she'll probably go, no.
Not having it. Yeah.
Won't do it.
Yeah. Got pedestrian up here.
Yeah, see that. So for me, I can't get any of my half-decent pensions
No.
till I'm 63.
Ah, bugger.
Which is a bit of a fucker.
Yeah.
And I don't want to cash them in.
No. Thank you very much. Hiya.
I've got 2 final salary pension schemes.
Wow, 2? How did you get 2?
Well, I had one originally when I did my apprenticeship
Yeah.
on the railway,
All right.
and I transferred that to the electricity board,
Okay.
and I was really unlucky in as much as when I joined MK,
Yeah.
they'd stopped taking transfers into the pension scheme
Right.
6 weeks before I joined.
Ah,
Otherwise I could have transferred that into the MK one. So my MK
would have been bigger.
pension
Yeah.
is a final salary one as well.
Yeah.
And to be honest, if I had managed to transfer it, I probably wouldn't have left Honeywell, because you got that tie.
Yeah.
Although you could see the writing on the wall, they were never going to
Yeah.
continue with the final salary schemes.
Gonna see if we can get underneath now, because there used to be loads of roadworks. Because what I normally do was go up there, and then you could get onto the canal and back again, but it's a bit of a waste. So if we can get through, we'll try and get through here.
Let's have a look.
But it might be a bit snotty for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all right. Mind your head.
Yeah.
Do you want to follow the canal, or do you want to follow that? That road will be cleaner and less slippy.
Yeah, follow the road then.
Okay, you go left.
Is it not very good parking?
No, it'll be greasy like that, you see.
Oh, right.
But this is proper kind of laid gravel or whatever, I think.
To the right, then.
Yeah, going right. Yeah, this should, it's a gravel bottom, that's just mud.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of high to 63 now, really.
Yep.
So I don't want to cash them in. I know I could do, but it's a bit pointless.
Yep. I think I'm 65 on mine. I mean, I've got a final salary one with MK, and they stopped that a few years ago. I think that one was worth, I don't think what it was now. Like 20 odd or 30 odd a year, I think.
Right.
I think.
That's not bad then.
I
Don't think mine's worth quite that much.
Well, it might be less then. That might be. Mine might be.
I do need to get a new statement actually.
Yeah. No, I think it was 20 or 30 odd, I think. And then got the other salary, the other one. That's not going to be worth a great deal. You know, the one that they've swapped us on to.
Yeah.
And then I've got a pearl one. Not a pearl one I swapped out into something else. But I don't know.
Just, so I can't really do a lot till then.
You go left, I'll go right.
Yeah,
And that's it. And now we go back on the left again. That's it. Again, it's just all greasy otherwise. You could see it, look, it would be a nightmare for yours.
Here, isn't it? So it is what it is, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Can't do a lot about it, but don't want to be working then, but I will be.
Yeah.
So it depends as well what we decide to do when Janet packs up.
Yeah.
Now I'm all for moving.
Well, you're all, I assume, mortgage paid now,
Well,
aren't you?
I've got next to nothing on it, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
We only kept it going just because we might need to do something to help Laurie out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So we said, we'll just keep it going.
Yeah.
And see.
Yeah, we've still got about 100k left on ours, so I think we're paying about 800 quid a week. You know, and that's till 65 months. Sorry. Yeah, didn't you know I'm on $1 million a year? No, yeah, that's so yeah. But that's obviously only going to go up now, isn't it? With everything. I think we've got another couple of years left on that before we have to look for a new deal. So whatever deal we look for is going to be more. So, but at 5%, you know, it's going to be another 40 quid a month, isn't it? At 5%, 400 odd quid, 500 quid a year. So, which is not an absolute nightmare, really, if it goes up to 5%.
So I mean, we're just sort of squirreling away what we can, really, now.
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. We're trying to get a car for Lucy. Hers is going to be on its last leg soon, so trying to put away as much as we can for that at the moment. We don't like borrowing money, really.
Yeah, so got a few bob tucked away at the moment.
Yeah.
See what it actually works in. We have to use it. I'm kind of moving.
Come up north, mate, you'd be worth a mint up here, mate.
That's the thing, I mean, I'm still trying to find out what the house next door to us went for.
Yeah.
It's not been on super yet.
All right.
Even though they moved in the summer.
Yeah. That's a bit weird, that fucking wind's changed direction.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be going back into that soon. But we'll be undercover. Oh shit. I'll be amazed if this chain ain't bollocks when I get back, you know.
Well, if it's gone its way out the door.
Yeah. Hiya, thank you very much.
Yeah, so I'm kind of all standing up and moving.
Yeah. Where would you move to? In country or out?
Norfolk or Suffolk.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I thought we might have had an opportunity to buy a property off of one of Lucy's family.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that I could use my pension as the money, you know.
Yeah.
But you can property, but not domestic. It has to be commercial. So, and to be fair, it's probably just as well we didn't, because a few months after, COVID hit. COVID hit.
Right.
So, you know, we were planning to do it up, rent it out for lots of time of the year, and then use it for ourselves.
So where was that then?
In Blakeney.
Okay.
In Norfolk. Lovely place. We've been there loads of times with Lucy's, you know, they kind of let us go in there, which pop a bit of money in the box, as it were. It's really nice. You know, you fall out the door into the pub, you know, go for a nice beer, some lovely walks and runs and stuff. It's the only place really that when we went on holiday I could really relax and unwind. But tell you what, wasn't to be. And it's probably just as well we didn't, like I say, with COVID and everything. It'd be another millstone. Yeah, so we've got about another half a mile of this, and we come out near the Dirty Duck pub, which is a bit hit and miss for meals. And then we go there for about another half a mile, and then turn right onto the Viking Way. And that lane is the lane that we basically follow until we get out where I showed you on the way up. So it, you know, covers it dissects a lot of country. It was supposed to go from York to London, I think, in the olden days. I think it can be traced to Rutland Water, You can pick bits of it up there.
Then the reservoir gets in the way.
Maybe, yeah. But you know, I've never really bothered to look into it from there. But you get lots of walkers walking it. Trying to walk the Viking way. There's your pub. You can smell it. Oh, I do. Hello. Hello. Hiya. So we're going to go over this hill and turn left. Oh, beg your pardon, wrong hill. Straight over still. Reinforced it, look, with rocks. Weren't there before, I don't think. Or I've never noticed it. So I'm having a wet arse. Get chafed. Right, I better go first. Clear.
So do you actually get boats on this canal now?
You can up to here. I'm not sure if it's in use from there that way, right. But they're renewing it, yeah, as they go. And these, I think, are commercial, working tugs, working boats, I think. Well, they were the last time I was here. Yeah, you can see, look, that looks like they've done some new work on that edge. Interesting. But you often see fishermen up here fishing and stuff. If you wanted to have something to eat, now's the time, because it's going to get very tricky now.
I'm alright at the moment.
Alright, I think I'm going to polish off my other porky. Let me go in the front in case I come a cropper. Wait, a bit of wind. Got caught by the wind. Bit of wet pork pie. So this is where it's going to get a bit of hit or miss for you now.
Right. It's the only way back though, is it?
This is the road now. This is the track now that goes across several roads.
Yeah.
The further we get along it, the less road work we've got to do if we decide to abort. So okay, it's in our favour to try and do as much of it as possible. We're going left here.
Oh, right.
Sorry buddy, sorry,
right,
my fault. And then we're going over the bridge.
Right.
Yep. So it just depends on how you get on now with this bit, because it'll be hit and miss, because we kind of go up and around, and then this is kind of now the turning around point for us, if you like. We're heading home, so this is now pointing us in the right direction of home. You feel we've got the wind behind us at the moment. that was kind of to our left when we were coming over that beaver bit. What you lost?
Ah, that's my bar. That's not one at all.
Yeah, I think I'll finish me porker's pies off. I don't think I needed my other. That was an extra kilo carrying around I didn't need. I don't know, we'll see. I get laughed at for all my bags and stuff. So a mate of mine who does this is really into his mountain bikes. He's got lots of different types, and depending on what he's doing, he'll pick the bike for the type and stuff. And he laughs at me with all my bags and stuff. I've only got the one bike, mate. It's gonna be a Swiss Army knife. We're actually going on a canal near Birmingham.
On a holiday?
In this year.
Oh no. I've done that for years.
What, canals? Oh, I love them.
Never kind of got the hang of the steering of a narrow boat.
I'm a bit hit and miss.
Yeah, I'm not very good with it at all. Took a boat out on the Broads for a day last summer. That was right.
Proper boat, that one. That'll be, wasn't it?
But it was
on the Broad.
Quite easy because you just
at the front
steering wheel, not a tiller.
Yes, the when I was bringing the boat in, Bert said, "No, just stay there." I said, "No, I'll make it," and I did as well, and it was fucking perfect. He goes, "Not many can make that." I said, "Well, to be honest with you, mate, I didn't know whether I would or not." I think I was just lucky with the wind, to be fair, because wind makes a big difference. And I'm not talking about beans either. Fucking feet are cold now anyway. Hands are alright.
Sorry?
I said my feet are cold.
Mine not. Hands are alright, yeah.
But yeah, this is now the Viking way, and this takes us all the way to that point when I said left is where we come out.
Yeah.
And right, yeah. So we just go over quite a few different roads now, and an airfield if we get that far.
Oh right. You actually go through the airfield.
Yeah, I did that once. I had a bit of a mechanic on. I stopped at the top of the airfield. I thought I'd be right here, and somebody was coming running. Mate, there's a plane coming. You can't stop there. This is but I'm not on the airfield. He said, "Doesn't matter. They could come in low and take your fucking head off." I said, "Okay, yeah, good point." Because there are signs everywhere that say, you know, beware. But I just wasn't thinking. I don't think. Squeaky brake time, lowest gear. Take your time. Pick your route. Like I say, a few years ago, when we get around this corner, you know the ruts that we were riding through, it was like that all the time. Actually, probably a good idea to go in that, because you'll be grip on that. And it was just like that all the way, and this mud. And it was, weather like this, you'd have to get off, because it's really steep in a minute.
It's what?
It gets really steep in a minute, around this corner. But now, it's just like this. So it's just rideable, unless they've trashed it again. I've already told them that when I die they can sprinkle some of my ashes up here. But yeah, so this was just ruts. And this used to be part of the Viking Challenge. So you've got thousands of people trying to get up here. And if you know what you're doing, you get on that bit and just plough your way up on the right side. But you don't need to now. It's all been filled in. That's what it was like there, look. Don't worry, no rush. I'll take it easier. If I'm getting in your way, just say. Nearly there. Another 50 meters. Climb. No, I'm joking. Remember that piper we had to pay?
Sorry?
You remember the piper we had to pay?
Yeah.
We both have our wallets open right now.
Oh, carry on.
No, I'm not, don't worry, it's not a problem. What's on fire? Lovely view. It's so cold, mate. See, the fucking off-roaders have tried, look.
Sorry?
They've been up here.
Yeah.
Because the tractors wouldn't use this. They'd use the field roads. I'm lucky, I'm now in my low gear.
Low.
Yeah.
I'm in my low gear.
No, but my Lolo's geared low.
Some of these hills today.
Again, I'm quite lucky because hills form part of my route all the time,
Yeah.
so.
But I shouldn't throw up things like this.
Wow, it's one of those things, mate. When was the last hill ride you did?
Well, it's
Summer?
getting more than hilly round my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean then. Just
I
a
try to put in something
Yep.
every ride I do.
Looking as though it's getting a bit shitty now.
Yeah.
There's not too much more elevation. Look how good, we've got gravel again now, look. But you know, we're covered from the weather. So we might make it all, mate.
Maybe.
We'll see. No pre-assure.
Sorry?
No pre-assure. I should have took more air out my tyres though.
You reckon?
Yeah. I always have them.
On there.
Hey?
What have you got them on?
They're on about 40, 45. Normally I think I should be on about 30 for this sort of stuff. With my weight and especially the mess today. But back tyre's brand new, so it should be fine. Well, it's been fine so far. Just be careful of your eyes.
Yeah.
It looks as though they've had a trim recently, but it can get a bit dense in places. And if you're busy looking down, you don't see what's coming. Hey! Could be in the middle of nowhere, couldn't you? Really?
We are in the middle of nowhere, yes.
Well, I know we're not, so I know about half a kilometre that way there's a road.
How did you get to it though?
Keep going this way. I'd love to walk it one day with the family, to be honest with you. Getting a bit tricksy. You might want to go to the right if you can. Keep your bum on your seat. Yeah. Try and keep your bum on your seat. Try and keep your bum on your seat. It's we're pretty much at the summit here of this one. So we're pretty much at the summit.
Yeah, I was just sliding everywhere on that.
Yeah.
It's not so much going uphill. Just going from side to side.
Yeah. Where you what?
I said I don't know where my fitness is gone.
It soon goes, mate, because like I say, I struggle with my 5k and I've only stopped running since New Year's, but I'm also not eating very well. Oh, is that a new sign? Never noticed that before. I guess that was overgrown. Again, you're probably better off sticking in the tracks. You've just got to pick the right one. I would tend to go for the deepest of them, if you can. Let's try this one. Yeah, that one's a bit sticky. Viking! Oops, sorry buddy.
Come here, it's all right.
So we're turning right here and then straight over. Clear. Oh, I'd never noticed that there before.
It's amazing what you see, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes that you've never seen before.
Yeah. Wonder what that used to do.
Pumping station or something, you reckon?
Humping?
Pumping.
Humping.
Might be around here.
Yeah.
Inside, maybe.
Yeah. Well, there is one down the road from us, actually. Whoop. What's the spark logs? Twyford, allegedly. Right, watch your speed.
I'm in the middle.
Good lad. I should have been. You're right. Oops. Did you put your front brake on there?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You want a hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, take.
Nah, come on.
You alright?
Yeah.
Nasty, innit?
Right, nothing broken, not like the last time.
Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about going slow.
Exactly, it's soft.
I've come off on here so many times going slow that, yeah, 9 times out of 10 you're lucky and you don't hurt anything.
No, that was turned the wheel.
And it didn't turn. You carried on going the direction you were going. Yeah, I know. So that's the trouble. We've got intermittent bits like that because you can see straight down there. There's none of that now.
No.
So you just got to be careful. Try and look ahead. But it's just one of those things. Can't do anything about it. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. You alright?
Yeah, just a little sore. As I say, at least it's soft.
Yes. Watch the humps. Try not to go on the ridges. Try and go in the bits in between. Well, I didn't look it, did it? See, this is where taking the high bit is, or the ridge, the top, the mount is a bad idea because the camber will send you off. So you've got to go in the ruts, either this low rut or this one. Fuck. Oh, he's not there. I'd go in a lower bit here. You alright?
Yeah. Camber again.
Yeah. Try and get in the lower bit. All good fun. Yeah. Yeah. Hey buddy. Bit wet.
Doing it.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's my problem. What's all that noise then?
Probably a hunt, maybe.
What?
A hunt, probably.
Oh, right.
That might be hounds. There's a lot of pro hunters and stuff around here. I personally am not, but that's what it sounded like. Because I wondered that myself. Now you can go through the low bit if you want, but I wouldn't. Just keep away from that bloody edge, or she'll end up in the low bit. Again, this is quite nice to go around fast when it's dry. That's never dry, I don't think. But yeah, you can get some really good air down here by accident. I've done it a couple of times. See what I mean? If I was clipped in, mate, I'd have been bollocks. Fuck. Fucking. Back brakes mullered. Back brakes mullered. Fucking thing. Looking cycle shops, they only supposed to do that. I said, well, why does the other one not then? Yeah. Not impressed with these. These are XTRs. They're supposed to be the dog's bollocks, but more like a pair of bollocks, to be honest with you. This was one of those bits that I thought would be a bit hit and miss. Yeah. You might be alright now because it seems less slippery. Yeah. But this bit I'm on here feels quite sturdy and stable because I'm not slipping around now. And I can see rocks and stuff, so you might be able to ride for a bit. I don't know how long.
Let's give it a go.
Let's rock. Chicadico. It's still quite solid. Bit squidgy here. Oh, you're right behind me. Sorry, buddy. Hiya. Bit squidgy in this one, probably want to stick in the middle. Okay, fine. Hey. Just watch the camber. Some sticks on the right. So we've got a road coming up. I'm only to cross it. Now, if we can get to the next road after this one, it's a fairly short hop back with a clean off-road bit back, but that means we miss out the rest of the route.
Because really struggling to ride in that.
Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, everything up to and then after that,
it's going to be just the same.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, but there's going to be a lot of that on this bit, unfortunately, and some uphilly stuff. But we're the wrong side of Grantham at the moment, so we need to get to that next road, and then yeah. So, but I mean, okay, for the next kilometre or so, then we get some hill, really nasty hill.
What, off-road hill?
Yeah. And then
definitely pushing it up like that as well.
Well, I don't. Yeah, it's that frog a bit I told you about. So
yeah,
hit and miss, but it's generally slippery anyway. But yeah, to find these off-roaders, look. Can't remember that smell. Yeah. I can't believe how much I've lost to that back brake. Fucking annoying. Yeah, so straight over here. Okay. And yeah, that's the hill we've got to get over. So that way takes us to Denton.
To where?
Denton.
Denton?
A place called Denton, yeah. Funnily enough, I've got a friend called Robert Denton actually. And then when we get over here and to the next road, if we were to turn right, we would, you know the concretey bit with the big drop off?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that village. We go right, but if we go left, we go for about 2 or 3 miles, and then we come to a nice off-road, reasonably, we come to a normal T-junction, and then about 2 miles down there we can get a bit of off-road. Yeah, there's lots of kites around here.
Yeah, I saw one on the way up.
Yeah. It's been reintroduced in the last 10-15 years, I think.
I didn't know they were up here.
Yeah. This is really good fun in the dry, because again you can get some good air on some of these. Like this one. Whee! When you get the speed up. Oh, it's just a shame you're because we're going to miss out that bit. You're not going to see the really deep bit. But I think to get there, it's going to put you through too much grief. So we'll give it a miss. I think we've done bloody well to come this far, to be fair, considering the weather. So, welcome to hell. Hell starts here. Somebody's been down here recently, or the mud's been disturbed. Like I say, we get to the next road, we'll be laughing. So there's our lovely hill we've got to get up.
I'll be
I think I probably will at some point, so there's no shame in it, mate.
I think mine's going to start now. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you haven't got the low gear ratio, you ain't going to do it. And it gets slippier.
Feeling already.
Yep. Righto. Wish me luck. Thank you. Fuck. One. Two. Get the fucking twig out, misspoke. You can't. What are the chances of that fucker? Oh, shitting. Hey? Nothing. Dewlace came undone and a twig in my fucking brake. So that's two. So that's 2 foot down so far. Or that's 3. No, I know, but we gotta get to the closer road. So it's not too much further. Take heart in that. Ah, you shit back. Like I say, it's a bit of a cunt. It's a bit of a cunt. Woo! That was a rather weak woo. Feel like I must have missed it. What was I? God, we've still got shitty roads. Oh man, I don't blame him now. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Mr. Guy. Whew. Hot weather again. Well done, mate.
Well done, you.
No, well done you. You had to fucking walk. I'm alright, my ass is sitting down.
Fucking my calves look like concrete. Holy fuck.
Well, we've got a little bit...
road up there, it's hard enough bloody walking.
Yeah. Basically, we've got probably about a kilometre of this. And then it's a road. And then we haven't got any more. And you can almost hear the road. And it's like I say, if we keep riding along that road over there, we come to the crossroads.
Over there, I thought.
Yeah. But we're not a million miles away, but it is going to be a bit like this, up and downy,
Yeah.
with the squidgy, so you might have to walk some of it because it's narrow, but we'll have to see.
That was an interesting...
It's brilliant when you're in the dry.
Yeah.
It's still a challenge.
I wouldn't have said it would be easy in the dry.
No, it's still a challenge.
It's really bumpy, isn't it?
It's bumpy, it's still slippery because you've all the tree cover, and yeah, like I said, I've done it 2 or 3 times without putting my foot down. There's a car, look, there's your road. That's the road we'll be riding along. But I think it's a bit, we'll kick out that way. It's about half a kilometre to get to the road. And then it's lovely road and a little bit of off-road, gravelly, with potholes. Solid-ish, yeah. And then
Not this shit.
no. Once we get to the end of this road, that's it. I'm calling it, because it's just more of this and it's not bumpy. No.
That's for sure.
Never mind. We've had a giggle.
Oh yeah.
Done a lot of miles already. Done 47, have we? Right, 47 kilometres, sorry. I mean kilometres, 47 kilometres, so. We've still got another 20-ish to go, 20, 30, 25, 25. We'll see how we feel when we get nearer, whether we go the main road back or whether we, in fact, actually no, we're not even doing that route. We're going back the quickest route possible now when we go this way. It feels quite solid actually.
Yeah.
But we'll see, because we've got some hills and stuff. So I'd avoid the high ones. Try and go for the low ones if you can. But that's the only advice I can give you. This one seems fine. No slip. Oh god, one. Yes, that's the thing. Oh, it's such a shame, isn't it? I'm trying to think.
Sorry?
I'm just trying to think actually. Next bit. If I can bring us out at that bit where we saw, we'll at least have done a good amount. And if it's like this.
Yeah, it's if it's like this though.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
That's the problem.
It's a gamble. No, don't worry about it. We'll go. We'll call it. Oh fuck! Didn't pay attention.
This is,
Well, it's nice and solid, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to go too fast.
it is keeping the front wheel straight.
Yeah. We're almost at the road anyway. The little house on the right with all his garbage cans and stuff. Next to a fence. When we get there. Whoa, shit! This is where we're both going. Well, we're definitely calling it now. You're right.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Wounded pride more than anything.
Well, I'm sure my pride's been wounded more
Oh man.
than once on this fucking track, so don't worry about it. And like I say, you got a skinny wheeled thing to do it on, so.
Fuck me.
Anything got wet that shouldn't have done, phones or anything?
No.
And so if you want to transfer anything to me.
That's on the far left hand side.
Fair enough. Well, add injury to insult pretty much at the end of that green bit. I think it gets better. Well, it's all on camera, so long as this thing's still working. No GoPro, it fucking ain't.
Holy shit.
Oh dear. Well, at least when we go with Neil, it'll be nice and dry, all being well, unless it rains.
It can't be as wet as this,
No,
that's for sure.
no, not unless we've had a fucking climate catastrophe. Well, I'm glad. There goes another off-roader up there. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I bought 2 pork pies anyway, because I needed them. Didn't need the 2 drinks. Yeah, he's probably behind us actually. Well, there's your road. I mean, it's in places it's tough for a mountain bike today, so you know, there's no shame, mate. And certainly, if we were going to go any faster, or a lot faster, you know, I'd have been falling off a lot, because it would have been me going straight on and the bike, you know, trying to turn the bike, but the bike going, you know what I mean? So it's not the problem.
Yeah, definitely flat pedals for this route is a requirement.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be fair, mate. I should have warned you. Well, even my mate who's the big mountain bike, he swears by them, but I fuck that, they're ankle breakers for me. Because, yeah, I just like to be able to get my foot off, nip it back on again, and I just wouldn't trust them, particularly when they start getting caked up with mud. I could be wrong, I've never used them, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's very right. I think it feels like this.
No.
Personally.
Yeah, for the dying, for the dying. Should we see how deep this one is? Yeah, she's deep. There's deeper. Oh, there's deeper than that ahead, though, mate.
Is there?
Yeah, much deeper.
That was to the top of your cassette.
But yeah, normally, at the other bit, my feet will be going underwater. It'll be, and that was the last time I went, and it's probably even deeper now.
Hello, my old friend. I promise not to treat you like this ever again.
Poor bugger. Who am I saying poor bugger for? You or the bike?
Both, I think.
Right, now let me get this straight.
Let me just squeeze the mud out.
Do you know what? I think we might even need to go right first.
Right, didn't you? Somehow managed to take the train off there.
Yeah, I think we need to go right first, then left. To pick the fork up, otherwise we'll end up in Grantham. Yeah, I nearly went left then. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, so basically the aerodrome's just over there. So if we were to carry on this, we'd come out of that road where I said we'd come out of. So it means we've got more miles to do now. It means we've got more miles to do, but none of them are off-road. Or none of them are serious off-road. Do you want me to hold your bike? Sorry.
No, it's all right, the chain just came off.
Yeah, I'll hold your bike.
I'm really struggling to get it on.
Thank you. You're very welcome. There you go. Alright. No, mine don't do that. Not now. I did earlier today, but. Right, whenever you're ready, mate.
Right, so we're going right.
We're going right. Because basically we're going to come back on ourselves and we'll actually, in fact there is actually two roads that this goes, another further road that this will go over. But yeah, we'll come back on ourselves and we'll see the exit of this. That's what confused. Right, car left.
That's the shit.
Yeah. So I think we're on here for a couple of kilometres and then we do a left and come back on ourselves. No, you're right. Beaver Castle on top of that hill. Beaver Castle on the hill. Wind in a minute. Yeah. There might have been a road, if we'd have travelled further, if we'd have gone left, there might have been a road that joins it, but I didn't want to take the chance. It's a long way back, if not.
Turn around, yeah.
I'm pretty sure there is, but I just didn't want to risk it. So I know this way, so we've probably done a couple of kilometres extra left here. But
got to say extra on road.
No, exactly. Nothing.
It's a bit easier than
yeah. But I'm pretty sure there is. But I don't know how far down.
a few K less on mud and slop.
I get the feeling you didn't enjoy parts of that, right?
No, not really.
Up front.
It's an experience.
Yeah. That's good fun.
Tales to tell the grandchildren.
Exactly. So what I used to do, before I was brave enough to do the whole thing, I used to come out where, you know where the concrete thing drop down was, that crossroad. So that crossroad, instead of going straight over, go right, bring us out on this road, and where we were going to go straight over for the Viking route, that's where I'd turn right. So that was my mini Viking route, my mini off-road route. And then I got braver, and then I extended it to the full route.
Bigger and bigger.
Yeah, to the full route. It's the practice route. It's the mapped practice route that they provide you.
I looked online actually, and saw the practice route, but I mean obviously it doesn't mean a great deal to me,
No.
because I don't really know the lie of the land.
I think there might be a few flogging hills on the way back. There would have been off-road, to be fair, but they're all at the last bit, and that is a bit of a nightmare. Fucking dump luck. Dirty fuckers, honestly. So I've been in the saddle 3.5 hours. Okay, we've got another half hour. Yeah, I'll choose my words better next time. So in a minute we're going to go past that entrance that we went past, where we would have popped out if we'd have gone straight over.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's just at that tree line, I think. And then, like I say, the aerodrome is somewhere near that other far tree line.
Is it a gliding place or something like that?
Airport, yeah, they do go out gliding there as well, yeah. surprised my gear train isn't louder.
Sorry?
I'm surprised it's not louder with crunchy, cranky sounds of sand and shit.
Well, when I slow down, I've got something stuck in my front disc somewhere. There's loads of grit in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's where we go down.
Okay.
We're going to come out there and gone over there.
Yeah, it's better on the road.
Fair enough. But like I say, we'll have to kind of do a box to pick things up straight. And it would have been an even bigger box the further out we were. That's the trouble. So I think we did the right thing by sticking it out.
Yeah, that's yours.
I say this route that we're doing now is one of my Friday routes. I alternate my Friday routes on 3 different routes, and I do this one clockwise and anti-clockwise. But it's just a bit mucky, and obviously it doesn't matter to us right now. But yeah, there's a mucky bit in it. I would have done that yesterday, but I didn't go out yesterday at all because of the wind.
Weather.
Yeah, and I thought, well, it's not worth it if I'm going to be doing 75k the next day. I should imagine we'll end up doing about 60, I don't know, actually it'll probably still be the full amount. We're on 50,
done now?
52k. So, I'd say it's still going to be around 70k. Because we've still got 10k of Sproston to do, because we'll go back the way we came on that bit, because we actually come out in Sproston. Oh yeah, so we're going up that big hill.
I don't remember coming down a big hill.
You don't remember on our way here?
No.
No? Okay. Well, you'll remember going up the fucker. Because it is nasty. But it's that one where I said don't go too fast to the T-junction at the bottom.
Okay, yeah. It wasn't that long though, was it?
No, it wasn't that long, but it's quite steep one. When you've got my fucking tonnage carting around, it does make a big difference.
Well, you will meet my mate Mark
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah. That's the lad that likes the downhills, is that right?
Yeah, struggles uphill, but you'll see why when you meet him.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
So he's kind of shorter than me,
Yeah.
but he's got to be 20 plus stone.
Fucking hell. That's a lot of weight to carry around on a bike. See, this is where... Yeah, I'm glad we didn't come. That's 1.25 miles. That takes us... Whoa, that takes us too far that way. So I did make the right choice. We'd have been more out of the way, and there are fucking evil hills that way. I mean, evil hills. If we'd have carried on that road rather than turning off here, there's a couple of big long hills on that as well.
Don't like long hills.
No. Can't say I'm partial to them myself.
Don't like any hill to be honest, but
No.
I prefer short and sharp.
Yeah. So, are you an e-biker? Is that something you'd consider, do you think, later?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
a few years,
Yep.
definitely.
Yes, they get a lot of stick, but I don't think they should do.
Well, you still have to pedal,
Yeah.
it helps you.
Yeah.
So, people want that, and they still want to get out and about, but
Yeah.
they need to take the sting out of it,
Yeah.
or go further than they could do without battery,
Yep.
then go for it.
Right, I don't think it's this one. No, I think it's the right after, yeah, because this one...
Right here?
No.
Okay.
No, this will take us a lot further out the way. It'll get us home, but it's even more of a box. It does kind of a diggy jag.
Yeah, Janet's got an e-bike.
Oh cool.
It's like a, she's had it probably 5 years I'd imagine, so it's a fairly early model.
Yeah.
It's more like a shopping bike type thing, but it allows us to get out.
Yeah.
She could do 50k on that.
Radius, distance, yeah.
Which she would never be able to do on a
normal, yeah.
On a normal bike.
Yeah. And it's going to happen to us one day, isn't it? You know, the distance is a bit shorter. We won't feel like doing so much, and
I've still got a few Strava PBs on that bike.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I rode it back from Chelmsford when it had a service.
Okay.
Got some funny looks.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of, not so much hills, they're just long drags.
Yeah. So it's ideal for that then.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I've got one that's got puncture. Oh no, or is it my squeaky shoes? No, it's my squeaky shoes.
Yeah, so yeah, you can just got 7 gears on the back.
Yeah.
Like a twist and like a Sturmey Archer thing that's 7.
Okay.
Rather than the Duralia. And you've got 4 power settings. The one you don't really notice a great deal of difference between
pedaling and
on and
yeah.
Pedaling normally. 2 you can feel a little bit. But when you put it into 4, you can feel it almost accelerate away.
Wow. Turning right here. Car back.
Right,
yes, mate. Yes, we've got a... Sorry?
Hear that car at all.
Yeah. So you got your hat on, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, so now we're heading north now, I believe, roughly.
North?
Yeah.
Don't mean they said south.
Sorry, south I meant. Yeah, south. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I meant south, sorry. Yes, we're heading south now, so kind of following the route now of, so we're running parallel with the Viking way, if you like.
Yeah.
And then we turn off at a little village up here onto an off-road road that will then link us up with another proper road that again continues to head southish, and eventually we'll come out at Sproston, the village that we picked up the first off-road bit. Trying to think.
This is what off-road should be like.
Off-road. Yeah. You all right? Yes, me and my mate went out one time and it was torrential rain, because we kind of just go out whenever, and it was really torrential rain, and there was a road that was getting washed away because you know the stream that ran underneath it turned into a fucking great big gargantuan flood. That was good fun, cycling over that. The bastard kept getting me at the beginning of the ride. He'd go through a fucking big swash of water.
I had that on the way home from work. One of the last ones I had into work.
Yeah.
I went along the way to work.
Yeah.
Because I was up early enough. I thought, oh well, do a big loop.
Yeah.
Come back. That was fine. Little bit damp. Down during the day.
Yeah.
And it was raining when I left home, so I kind of crossed the 127.
Yeah.
You remember, like the dual carriage?
Yeah. I remember it very well.
So I go underneath that, ride under the cycle path
Yeah.
for 400 metres or so against the flow of traffic, and then turn right.
nasty set of corners, Tim.
Impressed.
Just go single file round these, they're just a bit dodgy. Yeah. Watch the centre bit. So this is the cleanish off-road bit. I've lost a lot of grain here. Turning around the corner, maybe. Probably only animal feed anyway. So yeah, pretty much like this the whole way. Just be careful around some of the corners further down because they can be a bit snotty. Well, you've worked for your lasagna anyway.
You've worked harder than me.
Why's that?
Oh, you rode on it.
You walked up with me. Not bad. It's easy to ride on a bike. Less energy. But I know what you mean. It was a fucker, I've walked up it before. I finally came across this a few months ago, this little path. Yeah, but fuck it. So I knew roughly the general direction, so I didn't it quite well. And got to the bottom, I thought, well, if I turn right, I know I'm going to go to ground. I do not want to go to ground. And I got to walk on the road. I thought, well, I'm pretty sure if I carry on along here, it's going to be quite a long ride, so we'll just do a left, right? Probably short left. And then I did it from the other direction to that midpoint. The next time, so I did it, you know, anti-clockwise or whatever, clockwise, and then the time after that I thought, fuck it, let's do the whole thing, let's join them up, put it in one right, because there wasn't that much difference between the two. So they're not bad rides. Yes, this corner might be a bit slippy, so that's fine. bit bouncy bouncy. Clear both ways. Yes, I think we've got at the end of the ride, the last thing we put I think is silly about the three little words. You haven't enjoyed stuff, you learn something new. Yeah. You got iPhone? Yeah. And one is that. But when you're in decent service, you'll be able to download from the cloud. But if you're not, then it could take a while. You got 3 words? Yep. No, it's in the cloud. Find your phone with me. Yeah, a little bit of a valley here. I just keep getting close to home to hit the range. Just a bit. Yeah, I can. Wrong direction though. One of those long slow ones, I'm afraid. Tuck in behind if you want, if you can. Unfortunately, this is one of those hills like Jiminy Cricket. You know when he says, come here, there's more. I wonder what I'm doing, I wonder if he's still alive. Do you remember him? Whoa, we got that's a guster. Thank you. Might see a rainbow. Tasty back wind soon. Hey? Honest, governor. next turning down from us on the A1. Jeff, you know Jeff Cake? Yeah. He lives down there. Yes, well, I don't know if this was you guys still, but he used to train at St. Rochford Hall gym and stuff. He used to train people and stuff like that. Fucking big bugger. I met him once in a swimming pool where I used to live in Viking. It's fucking huge jump that beehive. If we were to cycle there, I'd cut out the progress and I'd go. And then I never tried. But it goes all the way. Cut out the elbow.
Like that on the way.
No, that's the way. Who knows down there? Well, he's got down anywhere, but yeah, who owns it? What's blocking it? It's on the map, it goes all the way. And it's not down to the hill. Must be good to do tomorrow, so good. Up the road, so you can train at the lake station. And that's what you can see that down. No, fuck off, man. No, oh yeah, what's that? Or twits in those days. Yeah, he's a bit of a miserable fucker, I think. So I can't take the blame him. John Viking there. Nice bit of sun rays going on over there. Well, that's the water tower that we would have come out of. The water tower on the horizon. That's where we would have come out of. That was on the last part of our Viking road. Right call, definitely. Narrow one. But it was not been enjoyable. We hadn't called it then, we called it another one. If we hadn't called it then, we would have called it another one. Imagine the wind will start picking up soon as well, isn't it? We've got 40 yards tomorrow. My little boy used to go at this channel.
Hopefully that means we're not far away then.
Exactly, yeah. Give you all these nice little carrots to encourage you. But yeah, we're not that far. They used to have their music in this village as well. It's a bit of a hill to get out of this, and then there's not really many more hills before we get on the golf course. We've got buzzards, we've got red-tailed kites, all sorts down here. Clear. There's your back wind. You've got your back wind now. That's the last of the nasties.
Is it?
I think.
Good man.
So there's just one immediate before we get home. So that lane I was talking about.
So it's on the left somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. That line of hedge road, just the other side of the field, is where it comes out. But it carries on and keeps going that way. So that view we had when we went past, if you were to drive up this road, you'd have a similar view of another concrete thing.
Okay.
I've been meaning to go down it one day, but
Can't believe anybody's stopping it, can you?
no. Actually, might be a bit further along by the looks. It's the next hedge.
Straight over.
Yes, mate. Sorry.
Kind of remember this.
Yes. Yeah, we came that way.
Yeah.
We're back on our route now. We could ride down there and it would cut off a little bit of the journey, but a bit shitty.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How shitty is it?
Don't know. I've never ridden down it, to be honest with you. Never bothered. That brings us out. We're holding at that point. Say again? It will be again once we go left up here. Oh, groin. Chasing groin. And I just along the line. Quite a way, but it's not from my house, it was from Winter. So to be fair, it's only like the same distance. So, yeah, that's right, yeah, the final bit's got flat, as you know. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. We've been lucky really every time we've gone. It's been good weather, it's been sun, and it's been no wind, so windy and put in there. It's a bit wet at the bottom of the hill. That's right a bit. Yeah. No, I don't think there was.
What, we're going left next?
Yeah, at the top of this little hill we're going left. I wouldn't get too close if you're going to get wet. Clean my shoes? No. It's clean my shoes. Look at that. Fucking pristine. Clean my shoes, look.
Kind of clean mine.
Fuck knows what it's done to my bearings though. So yes, I run back down this road. Run down that track, the other side there. Yeah, yeah. So we are literally an outcut from home, and it is literally downhill all the way.
Till the last little.
Yeah. Yep. Plus we've got a back wind, so
Yeah. Fair old trot.
yeah.
Great. I'd imagine on a windy day that would be alright.
Ah, yeah, yeah. A mate of mine did it once on the hottest day that we had last year or the year before, whatever it was. Nearly killed him. But he fucking did it. There's no way I could have done it. I wouldn't have been fit enough. Because I drink loads of fucking fluid.
I've ridden occasionally, although it's a far better way than me with a guy in the club I belong to.
Yeah.
And he does all taxis.
Yeah.
So he's the one who says, I'll come along and do the all day.
Yeah.
So he does like 200 or 100 kilometre ones.
Yeah.
And he said he tried to do a 600.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was last year or a while back. It might have been last year actually. Again on the hottest day of the year.
Wow.
And he said we got 100k in. He's absolutely bollocks. Had heat stroke.
Yeah.
He's had to jack me in and get trained.
Yeah.
So that came up this way. So there's one It's the same club who organised those winter ones that I was saying about.
Yeah.
And it kind of comes up, I was going to say it might come up to Hull.
Yeah. That's a long way.
Turns around and come back.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking hell.
So this bit is obviously not this bit here, but the bit they follow. Oh. On the tyre?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Every revolution, I can hear it a little bit. Yeah. So this bit is, obviously, well not this bit here, but
Yeah.
further east is going to be dead flat.
Yeah.
But, yeah. 600k. Oh, that's a fair play. 4 days to do it.
Yeah. Fuck that.
But we do have time checkpoints as well.
Yeah. A friend of mine's into PTs and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, he's got the bike for it, he's got the build for it, and he's got the mindset for it and the training. So he's probably a bit, a couple of years younger than you, I would say, but not much. In fact, he's probably the same age as you, thinking about it now. You haven't ridden with him for probably about a year. After you. A little bit of backwind for you as well.
I don't know why I thought we were going to turn left there, but I thought I've not seen the talk yet, so...
Yeah. You go to the A1, if you want to do the route again, we can go left, pick it up again.
Let me think about that.
Got another bottle.
Yeah, so have I, funny enough.
High up. That's the last of the nasters. It's actually downhill now, once we get over this little bit. Killer that one. I end most of my rides on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, apart from this one actually. I know. Yeah, bastard. Yeah. The trouble is, it's a hill to my house wherever I come from, apart from where I come from the east. So 9 times out of 10, if I come from the east, I'll actually go down this high dike road, over the flyover, and then back up there anyway. Because it would be downhill, the way that you probably came in from the A1 this morning.
Yeah, I came in. Slip road over the roundabout.
Yep. Pardon me. Do you want to wash the bike off?
Yeah, I've got some bobbing one. Oh man. Just about pulled this glove off, it's so wet.
68 kilometres. Right. Alright, let's see if this thing's work. Should still be running.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Hang on. It'll be slightly nice.
Oh. Right.